because of which the matter has been, I've
Not
been told.
listed.
Lordship, was the returnable date was today.
I know, execution तो लिखो, हम बोला था ना, वो तो स्पेशली फिक्स कर रहा था आज.
Lordship, the returnable date was made today. May I hand up a
किया
copy
था.
of the order?
अब क्या करेगा सप्लीमेंट्री यार, आप लोग एक बात बोलता. Come after vacation, what can be
Lordship,
done?
order may be recorded. Lordship, the state has not paid, although it was recorded that they will make payments within such time.
हम आपको
Lordship,
बोला है ये इसको रखना है करके. It's not good. Once I pass directing, that is to be complied with.
Lordship will kindly record an order. I am mentioning upon notice upon the state that they have not paid till date. May it be recorded, and after vacation, Lordship will kindly direct that maybe the Reserve Bank of India, the amount lying will be attached. And if your Lordship can pass necessary directions for attachment also, Lordship.
By an order dated 11 September 2025, this court directed this court as क्या बोला?
Lordship, the state had sought time to come back with
This court directed to fix the matter today, but due to inadvertence, the matter could not be listed. Accordingly, learned counsel for the degree holder has mentioned the matter. It is find from the order dated 11 September 2025. Learned counsel for the judgment debtor made inform this court that the judgment debtor will take appropriate steps so that the decreed amount along with the interest can be paid to the degree holder. Today, learned counsel for the degree holder submit that no amount has been paid. Counsel for the degree holder submit the matter is mentioned after notice, but none appears on behalf of the judgment debtor. For the interest of justice, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 28th of October 2025 under the heading execution case.
Lordship will kindly direct that if the payment has not been released,
if they will not, I will pass an order.
I'm great.
My lord, may I seek your lordship's leave to file one commercial suit before the vacation bench, my lord?
Huh?
My lord, may I seek your lordship's leave to file one commercial suit, my lord, before the vacation bench, my lord?
I'll before the commissioner.
Well,
Before the commissioner vacation bench.
But my lord, the department doesn't take the file without the leave of the honorable.
After the from Monday onwards, you take the leave from the vacation bench and file.
My lord, problem is that the department is saying that the regular bench.
Where is your suit?
My lord, this is a suit.
Ready?
My lord, it is actually ready, but there is no. The client hasn't signed yet. My
So how the leave without the signing? How the court can grant leave?
My lord, the client is coming.
Baby has not born. You want the new clothes?
No, my lord. I apologize. Stand corrected, my lord. My lord, the client is coming. My lord, if my lord can grant me leave, my lord.
You have made a new procedure.
No, my
lord.
Then I apologize.
Yes, call the matter.
Lordship, may I have time leave to mention a matter in which, by order dated 15 September, Lordship directed the petitioner to serve the execution application upon the judgment debtor through the district court within 7 days. Lordship, we had 2 days delay in submitting the document before the department. I am only seeking leave that the department be directed to accept this document.
What document?
Lordship, by order dated 15 September, Lordship has directed to serve the execution application through the district court.
Service of notice of the present execution through the London district judge Alipo. Counsel degree holder is directed to take up a for issuance the rate of summons upon issuance a notice of the instant execution upon the judgment after the district Alipo within. Yes. So
only we had 2 days. We had 2 days delay. If Lordship may kindly grant leave, the department may accept the document only. Only the leave is granted. Much obliged.
if otherwise.
Lord, may I seek your lordship's leave, my
Leave
lord.
is granted to accept the notice if otherwise complete.
Lord, may I seek your lordship's leave, my lord. At the outset, I seek an apology, my lord, and with penitence I say, my lord. On Wednesday afternoon, 2 p.m., I sought your lordship's leave to file my written statement, which was within 120 days. My lord, my advocate on record, she's a junior member. My lord, on that day, my lord, she could not file the, even though the leave was granted on Wednesday, she could not file it. My lord, kindly extends the leave till today so that that can be filed, my lord.
When the 120 days is over,
120 days is getting over in.
so you lost your chance.
No, it is getting over in October, my lord. I'm within time.
Which date?
Lord.
When you receive the writ of summons?
Summons is 16th of June.
When you receive the writ of summons?
16th of June 2025, my lord.
Hmm.
And on that count, your lordship had granted me the leave. Only difficulty, my advocate on record failed to file it before the department on
Show the
Wednesday.
leave. Show the leave. That is the problem, all of you, sir.
My lord, that's why I said, my lord, I completely apologize, my lord. Is absolutely a fault on our part, my lord. Kindly extends the leave till today so that we may file it, my lord. We approached the department yesterday. That was the error, my lord.
क्या लिखा है? ये क्या लिखा है? ये leave is granted to submit the written statement in the department. Why you not filed?
Absolute mistake on our part, my lord. On our part, my lord. It's a miscommunication, inadvertence, my lord. We obtained the leave at 2 p.m. So we could not, my lord.
अब इसको क्या करेगा? दो बार लीव कैसा होएगा? दो बार लीव? कल कोई मेंशन आया? फाइल आया, रिपोर्ट आया डिपार्टमेंट से? दो डिग्री, हाँ. Already there is a leave, then it will be difficult to you.
The leave is only for that is what the department is indicating to us, my lord.
That's
Leave has
why
to be extended till today so that we may file it today, my lord. Since we missed the bus on Wednesday, that's
filing return statement, submitting return statement is extended till today.
I'm so grateful and I'm apologize, my lord.
Total citizen, item number 1.
Victory appear for the plaintiff in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Suit for, my lord, recovery of money
Hmm.
on, my lord, goods sold and delivered.
Yes.
The address of the defendant is, my lord, in Patna, Bihar, but the entire cause of action, my lord, starting from, my lord, the negotiations till, my lord, supplying of goods and, my lord, a part payment that has also been made within jurisdiction. If your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph, but I have pleaded jurisdictions in, my lord, paragraph 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. If your lordship kindly takes a paragraph 9, but I have said that the goods were sold and delivered on commercial basis from the office of the plaintiff, which is within jurisdiction. But in the pleadings, I have also stated that the terms were that the payment will be made at the office of the plaintiff.
So payment, where the payment was made?
The payment was made within jurisdiction. Paragraph 14, if your lordship kindly takes up. I have said all such payments are made by the defendant to the plaintiff by crediting the sum to the account of the plaintiff, which is maintained by the plaintiff, such and such bank, such and such place, not within jurisdiction.
When the last payment was made?
The last payment was made, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to Annexure C, my lord, which would appear at page, my lord, in the 3rd volume. It is at it starts at page 438.
What is the date of the last payment?
Yes, my lord. The last payment was made, my lord, in 2021.
So
Lord, page 450, the last transaction, it will be 13th of September 2021.
So
Now, my lord, the goods were continued to be delivered thereafter as well.
when
the
the last good was delivered?
Transaction continued, my lord, to the till the financial year of 2022.
21, that is
Yes, my lord, may I
September 21. Then
yes, my lord, may I just indicate, my lord? I have annexed the ledger.
when the last
Yes, may I show the ledger?
supplied?
Lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page, my lord. Lord, 539. It is 540. It is my lord in volume 4.
540?
540. That is one page of the entire ledger that I have annexed starts at not much before, if your lordship kindly gives me a second, Lord. But if your lordship kindly comes to Lord page 563, my lord is kindly pleased to. That is the last page. No, sorry. My lord, I'm sorry. Your lordship kindly excuses me. But if your lordship kindly comes to my lord page 558. That is the last page of the last ledger, my lord. And at the bottom, your lordship will kindly find, my lord, the closing balance. The date is 31st of March 2022 for a certain sum of money.
Correct.
And my lord, if your lordship kindly turns over the next page at page 559, my lord, this is a notice demanding payment of 25th of July 2022. Thereafter, my lord, I went to mediation. The mediation application was made in December 2022. Mediation application annex করা আছে টাকা তো উচিত
Yes. The plaintiff has filed the present suit, praying for a decree for a sum of rupees 40,31,784.93, along with interest at the rate of 18% per annum. Plaintiff submitted that plaintiff is within the jurisdiction of this court and the defendant is outside the jurisdiction of this court. He submitted that all cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this court. Accordingly prays for leave under clause. All cause of action within jurisdiction.
My lord, I have stated all cause of action within jurisdiction. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to paragraphs, my lord, I have pleaded in paragraph 9, paragraph 8,
Within the
paragraph
jurisdiction
3 onwards.
and prays for leave under clause 12 of the latest patent as the defendant is outside the jurisdiction of the court. Had the learned counsel for the plaintiff peruse the materials on record, this court finds that the plaintiff is within the jurisdiction of this court and defendant is outside the jurisdiction of this court, but the cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this court. Accordingly, leave under clause 12 of the latest patent is granted. Plaint is admitted, subject to scrutiny by the department. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
I am for the defendant.
Yes.
Lord, I appear with the plaintiff in this matter. Lordship, accordingly, my lord, we have completed the admission, inspection and discovery of the documents, my lord. My lord, I was in some difficulty, your lordship, because we were unable to file the, my lord, file the affidavit, your lordship, of admission denial.
I am closing.
My lord will kindly not do so, your lordship.
I'll see the orders.
My lord, I understand.
Since April 2025, it is the for discovery and inspection.
My lord, the plaintiff
April-
is a senior citizen, your lordship. He was not here, my lord.
Either withdraw the suit, senior citizen not required the money.
My lord, I apologize, your lordship. Kindly keeps it any day, my lord, after the vacation, my lord.
What is the justification since April 2095, 9th April 2025? Now we are on October.
My lord, on September, my lord, we have completed the inspection discovery, my lord. All the documents have been disclosed, and accordingly, your lordship kindly makes this. My apologies, your lordship.
I am closing. Filing document is not relied upon.
Humble
the suit
request,
is
your lordship.
considered.
Humble request, your lordship. Kindly keeps it any day after vacation, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, we'll prepare all the requisite documents, my
I
lord.
have prepared the suggested issue on behalf of the defendant and my lord affidavit of admission and denial on behalf of the defendant on the basis of the letter which they have disclosed some documents, but not on the basis of affidavit of documents.
Counsel for the plaintiff submit that discovery and inspection has been completed, but the plaintiff could not file the affidavit of admission and denial of document as well as the suggested issues. Counsel for the defendant has filed suggested issues as well as the admission and denial of the document only on the basis of the letter issued by the plaintiff, as the plaintiff has not submitted the affidavit of admission and denial of the document. Counsel for the plaintiff prays for time to file affidavit of admission and denial of document as well as suggested issues. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the plaintiff for the interest of justice, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th of November 2025. 5 for framing of issues. It is made clear that by the date fixed, if the plaintiff failed to file the affidavit of admission and denial of document and suggested issues, the suit will be proceeded accordingly and time to file affidavit document on behalf of the plaintiff will be closed. Please the matter on 11th November.
Deeply
Yes,
obliged, my
next.
lord.
Matter number 3.
कोई कहना है क्या इसमें? कहना है? None appears on behalf of either the parties. No accommodation is sought for the interest of justice. Case is adjourned. Let the matter appear in the combined monthly list of December 2025. Yes.
4.
Lordship, in 4 I appear for the plaintiff. Your Lordship was pleased to direct us to file our suggested issues because the contesting defendant had already filed its suggested issues on the previous.
Yes.
Lordship, if I may
Number 7.
hand over this. No, I'm appearing for the plaintiff.
Defendant number 7 filed
Yes,
issue.
yes. Lordship, may I hand over the suggested issues? Lordship, the issues have been framed by Mr. Shudhoshoto Banerjee. He's not currently here. I'm just praying if the issues can be framed. It will take some time, Your Lordship,
Why?
after the vacation.
Counsel for the plaintiff has filed the suggested issues. The defendant number 7 already in the filed suggested issue on the earlier occasion. As none appears on behalf of the defendant for the interest of this case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 14th November for framing of issues.
There only one difficulty we are facing. It's a transferred, my lord, suit. But may we have leave to file additional documents? It's a commercial suit, my lord. It was a non-commercial, originally under the non-commercial division. Thereafter, the transfer, my lord.
Also, there are subsequent documents for
Yes.
report and
Subsequent documents which need to be brought on record, my lord.
So you have filed, application is filed.
We'll file
No, my lord.
Please.
We'll take out a formal application, my lord.
In the meantime, you take that.
Deeply obliged.
during the vacation.
Yes. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Matter number 5.
This is my suit.
I appear for the defendant, but I'll
Lordship,
concede
on
for
the last-
we have done nothing.
No, on the last.
The defendant has done nothing. But inspection was taken earlier. Thereafter, the notes were misplaced. So when we asked our my learned senior friend to provide another inspection, which she was kind enough to agree.
Ask that. Please do not. I have the letter with me. Please do not say that. You asked me for a compilation of the documents which you had inspected.
No, I'm saying you had agreed.
Fresh inspection. In fact, I replied and I said you are free to come. Always welcome to come.
Yes. That's what I was.
No, that is
Very
not
well.
what you were saying.
I
This is
said
incorrect
the
submission.
inspection was offered, and we could not.
It's an incorrect
We
submission.
could not take inspection.
Yes, say that.
I was going to. If
Say
you
that.
could
No,
let
no.
me complete, I would have said that.
No. You said you asked for a fresh
Alright,
Yes,
inspection.
what has
No.
happened? Discovery not completed.
No,
But,
Lordship, I have our affidavit of admissions and denials is ready,
Yes.
Lordship, and I have also circulated our draft suggested issues.
Yes,
to
Manoj, we have
them,
received.
but I'm yet to receive any response. Also, my lord, I have given them 2 notices. One is a notice to admit facts, and one is a notice to admit documents, both under Order 11. But till now, they have not responded to either of those.
I'm saying, my lord, we have not done anything. My lord, we have received whatever my learned friend had submitted. We have received the suggested issues. We have not prepared our suggested issues. My lord, the notice to admit and notice to produce was served, my lord, I believe a few days back, which also, my lord, we have not responded.
September, Lord.
Yes,
12th
12th September.
The
But
endorsement.
we have not responded. We are in the process of responding to those notices. But my lord, insofar as the suggested issues are concerned, my lord, we are not ready with it. Although draft issues have been prepared, but my lord, it's being finalized. But if your lordship could, my lord,
There is
keep
a direction the Supreme Court expedite the matter.
yes, yes, my lord, there
And
is
you
a
have
direction.
taken it is a third date.
But I can't say, I can't justify anything, my lord. I can't say, my lord.
Let the issue be framed and the case be proceeded.
But
What can be done?
if this could be done, my lord, if your lordship,
January 2025 onwards.
yes, my lord, it has not been done.
Hmm.
My lord, we have not done. So, my lord, if your lordship could keep the matter, my lord, on the reopening week, as to be mentioned.
I don't think your client will be so
But-
diligent during puja vacation. He will do, and your chamber will work during puja
But
vacation.
my
and reopening
instruction
of-
is they will do everything during the vacation. If your
About
lordship,
frame closing, you take whatever steps.
if it could be
I
listed
am
as to be mentioned.
as per the suggested issues, I am framing the issues. No
Only
problem.
I'm carrying it on
But
white
I
paper,
can't say
Lordship.
anything. Only one prayer,
Yes.
if I could make that, if your lordship could keep it as to be mentioned, lordship
What
may frame the issues.
purpose? Kindly see from January
I know,
onwards.
I'm not justifying. I'm
Then-
not justifying. I know, my lord, I am in default. I have not done anything. My lord, my only prayer is if your lordship could condone this and keep it in the reopening week any day, that we could come back and do the needful.
The counsel for the plaintiff. For the plaintiff.
I'm for the
Counsel for the plaintiff has filed affidavit of admission and denial with document of the defendant number 1. Let the same be kept with the record. Counsel for the defendant press for time. Full stop. This court find that the Honorable Supreme Court has directed this court to expedite the matter and to dispose of the case early as possible. But it is found from the record since the month of January 2025. The plaintiff is taking and the defendant is taking time for discovery and inspection with document. But till date, the discovery and inspection has not been completed. For the interest of justice, as a matter of last chance, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 29th of October 2025. For framing of issues, it is made clear that on the date fixed, if the defendant failed to file the affidavit of admission and document and the suggested issues, the case will be proceeded accordingly by framing of issues. List the matter on 29th of October 2025.
Item number 6.
May it please your lordship, my lord. At our instance, my lord, this matter has come up under the heading for framing of issues.
Yes.
Waiting for the defendant number 5, my lord.
Discovery and inspection has been completed.
I am in default, my lord. I cannot say, my lord. Last occasion also, your lordship would give
Yes.
me a last chance. I am in default, my lord. I cannot say anything.
But-
my lord. I have, my lord. The documents are here, my lord, but I could not give them the inspection because I was received
Okay,
immediately.
close
However,
it.
my lord, I am not, my lord, because I
I
am.
am closing it. No
I
problem.
am not saying.
And the
anything.
second aspect, my lord, very simply would be that his witness will have to prove the documents.
Yes,
As it is, they would have had to.
This is
This
a
is-
commercial. Unless it has not been produced, you cannot.
Yes.
I will record this.
Yes.
If it will not produce for the inspection, you cannot produce at the time of
I
evidence.
can only seek for a last opportunity, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord. However, my lord, I leave it to my lord because I am in default. I'm saying.
When yesterday I have settling the cost title, cost list, I inform my court officer, none of the matter will be taken up for framing of issues, none of the advocate will be ready. I know the bar.
I am not, my lord. As I said, my lord, if your lordship
Henceforth,
last opportunity,
henceforth, if my
otherwise-
determination will remain in this court, henceforth, if all the case of a framing issues, every day it will be taken as the first matter. And I will dismiss all the suit if the plaintiff will not come, right? The defendant will not come. I will frame the issue.
there is no justification, my lord. I leave it to my
Okay.
lord. I leave it to my lord, lordship.
Since this is pending from January 10,
You are
2025.
for the 5.
I am for defendant number 5.
Who is for the 1, 2, and 3? 1, 2, 3, and 4?
No, they are not here, but issues, my lord, inspection and discovery is complete. On the last occasion, we had handed up our suggested issues. My lord, may we hand up once again if it is for your lordship's convenience. They are. Thank you so much.
It is your suggested, you are not even given the suggested issues.
Contractual kindly gives me keeps it on reopening date, my lord. I'll bring my suggested issues as well.
Sorry,
because,
sorry.
Because I've missed the deadline, my lord. I am not. Otherwise, my lord.
But in our suggested issues, my lord, I have indicated the denials in brackets, the portions which have been denied by the respective defendants, my lord, for your lordship's convenience. So I've taken into consideration, my lord, pleadings of both parties.
By an order dated 10th of January 2025, this court directed the parties to complete discovery and inspection with the document and to file affidavit of admission and denial of the document as well as the suggested issues. Finished. Thereafter, the matter was taken up for hearing on 7th of April 2025. On the said date, the learned counsel for the defendant number 5 pressed for time to complete the discovery and inspection of the document and to file suggested issues. According case was time was granted. The matter was again taken up for hearing on 12th of June 2025 for completion of the discovery and inspection. Again, the matter was taken up for hearing on 12th of June 2025, and on the said date, again the defendant number 5 has taken the time for complete the discovery and inspection of the document, filing affidavit of admission and denial of document, and to file suggested issues. As per the submission made by the counsel for the defendant number 5, the case was adjourned. Today, when the matter is taken up for hearing for framing of issues, again the learned counsel for the defendant number 5 pressed for extension of time. This court find that for the last 9 months, the defendant number 5 is taking time, but is not completing the discovery and inspection with document and also not filing the affidavit of admission and denial the document. Even the defendant number 5 not choose to give the suggested issues, though the plaintiff has already filed the suggested issues and affidavit of admission and denial of the document. It is also found that the defendant number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
2A, 3, and 4.
1, 2A, 3, and 4.
Milord, 1 is no longer existing because 1 is a partnership firm. The 2A, 3, and 4, Milord, are the people who were the partners.
They have filed the affidavit.
Yes, Milord. Yes, they have filed their respective affidavit of admission.
Have filed their
2A, 3, and 4.
respective affidavit of admission and denial of document. Considering the circumstances mentioned above, this court find that the defendant number 5 only to drag the matter. Whenever the case has been taken up for hearing, taking the extension of time for discovery and inspection of the document, but in spite of granting time, the defendant number 5 choose not to complete the discovery and inspection of the document and to file the affidavit of admission and denial of the document. In view of the above, this court find that this is a fit case wherein the chance to file the affidavit of admission and denial of the document by the defendant number 5 should be closed and should be proceeded for framing of issues.
I appear for defendant number 2A, 3, and 4. I am filing my affidavit of admission and denial.
We have received it.
Okay, you file it. Police.
No.
Considering you have filed the suggested issues.
No, my lord, we have not.
Police. Considering the suggested issues filed by the defendant, filed by the plaintiff, the following issues are framed.
Okay. 4 and 5.
Considering the submission made by the counsel, considering the submission made by the counsel for the respective parties, pleadings and the suggested issues filed by the plaintiff, following issues are framed. Semicolon A से लेके 6 तक का, ठीक है?
Well, the bracketed portion will not be there.
ये नहीं आएगा. Bracket portion will not come. This will not come. This will not come. The plaintiff is directed to file judge's brief of document within a period of 4 weeks after puja vacation.
Yes.
Full stop. The affidavit of admission or affidavit of evidence be filed within a week thereafter. After serving the copy to the London Council for the defendants, please the matter give the date for evidence.
Since your lordship is already framing the issues, your lordship may add two issues there.
Yes.
But one is whether the plaintiff is a private limited company.
Huh?
Whether the plaintiff is a private limited company as stated in their plaint.
Huh.
And my lord, two, my lord, if there's any privity of contract with the defendant number 5, whether the plaintiff and the defendant number 5, whether there's any privity of contract between the plaintiff and the defendant number 5. If those two issues may be added, lordship.
London Council उस पर आएगा.
As far as the last issue is concerned, which my learned friend says privity of contract, I do not stand in the way. It may be tested in trial.
उसका तो defendant number 5
we are
का written
certainly,
statement.
as far as our status is concerned, there is no dispute with respect to that in the written statement.
Written.
Carrier air conditioning and refrigeration limited.
ये 2A का है.
Carrier air conditioning.
different. Statement
5. No, you are not taken a stand. Suit is maintainable first. Suit is all misconceived, barred by law.
Paragraph 14. Paragraph 14. Well, the first issue is concerned, lordship will see paragraph 11 first. Well, I'm sorry.
Paragraph 11.
11. So far as the first issue is concerned.
Is liable to be done as the liable to be dismissed as a plaintiff filed by the plaintiff is misgender. Bad for misgender of the answering defendant.
I'm sorry, Malad. I'm so sorry. Paragraph 13. I'm so sorry, Malad. Paragraph 13. I'm sorry, Malad. To that, Malad, I have next documents also,
Plaintiff is a company, but company duly registered on the Companies Act. However, the president. No such companies exist on in record.
To that effect, lordship will kindly see page 28. The document, which I've annexed, page 28. That's the first annex.
Yes.
Lordship will see Celica Ventures, Malad. In the box in between, there's nothing. There's no company by the name of Celica Ventures. So far as the plaintiff is concerned, the plaintiff claims to be a private limited company.
ये कितना issue हुआ? 1, 2, 6, 7. 7 एक issue के लिए लिखो हाँ. Whether the plaintiff company is registered under the Companies Act 2013. This is one.
And the other one is there is no privity of contract between the plaintiff and the
whether
defendant number 5.
There is any privity of contract between the plaintiff and the defendant number 5. 5. Okay. Have a date there. 6 हुआ 7 and 8. अभी जो डिक्टेशन दिया ना, एक 7 होगा एक 8 होगा, फिर उसके बाद बाकी आएगा. 20 November at 3 PM. 20 November नहीं थे, उसमें नहीं होगा. 4 weeks after पूजा वेकेशन.
4 weeks and 1 week.
1 week. 5 weeks के बाद दिसंबर में आएगा. नहीं वो भी नहीं होगा. 10th December देखो. हाँ 11 December at 2 PM. 11 December 2 PM for witness action.
Number 7.
But may it please your lordship, Malad. This is my application, my lord, under the provision of case management, also essentially, my lord, for framing of issues.
Yes.
It is, my lord, a suit for recovery of an insurance claim.
Lordship, I'm paying for time. Lordship, paying for a day's accommodation. Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Showman.
Okay, I will give 1 day accommodation. Come tomorrow.
I have disclosed the issues in my application. They have also served the issues.
Served the issues and
Yes.
I have
What are you filing?
I'm filing suggested issues and my admission and denial of documents here.
So why you praying for time?
Lordship, paying time to frame the suggested issues.
You,
And
Yeah,
dear
so-
Lordship,
yeah.
praying for the application also.
what is this? This suggested issues.
Yes.
So
Praying for time to
Amateur.
frame the
Amateur.
suggested issues.
what is this?
Lordship, as led by Mr. Shomana Ganguly.
I do not stand in the way, my lord. The issues which has been suggested by Mr. Ganguly can be incorporated. I do not stand in the way.
What is the suit for?
My lord, it's a simpliciter suit for recovery of an insurance claim. And I have suggested my issues. Your lordship will find it at page 56 of the application, which I have also, my lord, served upon the defendant.
Insurance claim.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
ये इनका issues है. You have filed the
It is annexed with my application at page 56. Page 56 of my application. My lord, I may hand up, my lord, if your lordship so wants. এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন জজ সাহেবকে আলাদাভাবে একই আছে। We are challenging the ground of repudiation. It is pleaded at paragraph 30 of our plaint.
your prayer say the issue 6. Issue 6 is covered by issue number A of the plaintiff. You are having the copy of the plaintiff's issue.
আমাদের issues এর কপি আছে আপনি জানেন?
Lordship, I have not saw.
আমাদের 50 লাস্ট কথা এই ব্রিফে লাস্ট কথা হ্যাঁ লাস্ট কথা রিটেন স্টেটমেন্ট না আমাদের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা জানেন
Whether the instance is required to be dismissed terms of the prayer made in the plaint. So whether the plaintiff is entitled to get the claim. Vice versa.
8.
See the A and see your 6. Prayer 6. Correct.
Yes, your Lordship.
Millard, I have also named the witness to who will be appearing, Millard, Mr. Rajesh Mishra. He is Millard residing
Have you given
beyond
the list of witness?
Yes, yes.
Where? Along
At
with the-
paragraph 10,
Okay.
I have mentioned only one witness, and I am beseeching your lordship to kindly appoint a commissioner. If I can propose one name.
So
We have
you will take
intimated.
Lordship, for the defendant in this matter, my lord, Lordship, my humble submission is, Lordship, kindly suggest fix the issue, you frame the issue, your Lordship, kindly keep it after vacation for issue in the hearing of this application, your Lordship.
What application?
I have filed a formal application, but
for case management hearing by the
Mr. Appointment of commission, why the time is required? If you are giving consent, otherwise I will pass a prepared order.
I have informed personally, Mr.
I'm not standing on the way of the appointment of a commissioner, your Lordship, but still, if the time is being time frame is being fixed, your Lordship, because we have some few witness, your Lordship.
No, this is only for the plaintiff.
So I need to
First I am appointing for the plaintiff. If you require, then your claims will be taken up.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, on
The-
consent,
Very
and
good.
the name, my lord. I have
Defendant
already
has filed-
told this to Mr. Gang.
Lordship, in this regard, the suggestion of the Lordship, if your Lordship
My
can
lord,
choose a
my lord,
person, that would be
Kindly see the name, my lord, known person.
हाँ क्या बोला किचू
my lord, if the name,
Mr. Joydeep Shen.
my lord, I have been instructed from Mr. Ganguly, even the company itself, defendant itself, Lordship, this Mr. Joydeep Shen, though is known to me, my lord, but he is going to be a panelist of this different number.
Okay, I will appoint the independent. Okay, no.
yes.
The dependent has
Sir, in that case, my lord, kindly, my lord, let it be in court.
affidavit of
I do not want to
admission
go into
and
that
denial
controversy.
document and suggested issues after serving the copy to the London Council for the plaintiff. Let the same be kept in the record. But the London Council for the parties perused the pleadings and the suggested issues of the parties. The parties. The following issues are framed. 1,
Instruction.
2, 3, 4,
तो बोल
5, 6, 7, 8. ये नहीं आएगा. Yes, what do you want?
My lord, either a junior member of the bar so that the expenses are, my lord, within our limitation, or the rest is in court. But if it is in court, my lord, this can be managed, my lord,
The
in
plaintiff
commission.
has filed an
A lot of
application
documents are there to be proved.
praying for what application you filed? Passing
Under
commission.
case management, my lord.
Counsel for the plaintiff prays for appointment of commissioner for examination of the plaintiff witness. Namely, what is the name? Where is the name?
My lord, paragraph 10. The name of the witness is at paragraph 10.
Rajneesh Mishra,
And I have stated he is beyond the limits of the original site.
the company secretary of the petitioner on commission. Full stop. Yes, what is the submission, Mr. Ray?
I have no I have no dispute of this, my lord. Kindly appoint any one of the junior member of the bar, your lordship, for witness action of the plaintiff's witness only, your lordship.
Where he will come in the court? Where the witness will come?
My lord, the witness is staying outside, my lord, the local limits. That's why I made this happen.
So where he will be examined?
My lord, he can be examined in commission. I have proposed
No,
a name.
commission is the commission will go there or the
No, he will be there, my lord, in a
Calcutta
suitable
itself.
place where the court officers can take the
That
record.
that time I'm telling.
In Calcutta.
Appointment of commission for examination. Full stop. The counsel for the defendant has left the matter upon this court for appointment of commissioner for examination of the plaintiff
And kindly
witness.
considers the name I have handed up, my lord, once.
But they are not giving
I leave it
consent.
to your lordship.
Full stop. In view of the above. Who will? Junior member. I don't know who is
Can I-
junior.
I can suggest the name of Mr. Dhilon Sengupta.
Huh?
Mr. Dhilon Sengupta. Shilon, his
They
name has
consent,
changed.
I have no problem.
Name
In
has
both the
changed.
parties, otherwise.
But I can suggest Mr. Shorat.
Okay, he will do.
Yes, Mr. Kothari, certainly.
Mr. Kothari, Varun Kothari, London advocate of the bar, is appointed. Yes, you have any objection for Mr. Kothari?
No, my lord. I have no objection, my lord.
For examination of plaintiff witness on commission. The remuneration of the commissioner is fixed rupees 15,000 per sitting.
I can't negotiate in front of Mr. Kothari.
Yes,
As a
per
lot.
sitting and shall be paid by the plaintiff. Shall be paid by the plaintiff. The commission is directed to complete the commission within one witness only.
One witness, 4 weeks' time should be sufficient.
Within 4 weeks after puja vacation, after ensuing puja vacation, and to submit the
My lord,
report
will kindly make it 6 weeks because we'll have to file our affidavit of
6
evidence.
weeks after the ensuing puja vacation. The commission is directed to file the report by 19th of December 2025. The commission is directed to inform the assistant registrar of the court with regard to the date of examination of the plaintiff witness on commission, so as to enable the officer of the court to produce the document at the time of examination of the plaintiff witness on commission. The plaintiff is also directed to pay the remuneration of the staffs who will produce the document at the time of examination of the plaintiff witness before the commission. The plaintiff is directed to file the affidavit of evidence after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the defendant by 26th of when you file the affidavit evidence
2 weeks after the vacation,
by 18th of November
Yes.
2020. 18th of November.
May I make one humble
My
submission?
lord,
My submission is, so that the judge's brief, formal judge's brief can be waived. There's already 12 volumes of the plaint. It would be the replication of the documents already disclosed with the plaint. It would only, burden the court records.
But I don't know whether all the documents is
All
there.
documents has to be there, in the
Might
commercial
be.
dispute.
And the defendant does not disclose.
Defendant's documents are already disclosed in the written statement. Now, the
Written
12 volume will become 14 volume. So, for that, it's total 17 volumes. It's coming to 17 volumes.
Fine. What can the plaintiff is directed to file the judge's brief document
We'll do it along with our affidavit of evidence.
along with the affidavit of evidence by 18th November 2025 after serving the copy to the
Lordship, may I make a submission, Lordship? Since they have lots of money, more than 15, 16, 14, 13 volume, Your Lordship. They have filed a volume of 14, 13 volume, Your Lordship, in respect of the plain case, Your Lordship. Is it possible to enlarge the time frame, Your Lordship?
That's why I fixed on December 19 December. Let the commission start. We'll see to that whether he will sign upon or not. Fix the matter 19 December filing report. Yes, call the next matter.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
GA disposed of.
Yes. Item number 8, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff, Your Lordship. There's a talks of settlement going on between the parties. In fact, the terms of settlement has also been drawn up. It's gone, the respondent is situated, the defendant is situated in Delhi. So it is gone for execution in Delhi. My learned friend is appearing online.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear for defendant number 1 in the matter. But the settlement terms are almost final. We will file it after the vacations. We have spoken to each other.
It is submitted by the counsel for the respective parties. That the parties have mostly settled the matter, and the date of settlement will be finalized in the meantime. Accordingly, placed for adjournment. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the parties, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 11th November.
Very well, Lordship. We'll file the terms of settlement by then.
Your Lordship, just one request. There was a wedding in the family. Is it possible for 3rd of November if it's... 3rd
of November, by that time your date
Yes,
will be...
yes, Lordship.
Yes, it will be.
3rd November.
Yes, I'm deeply grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
Number 9.
I'm appearing for the plaintiff, by the suggested issues that
Yes, who is for the defendant?
We have served upon them a suggested issue. ওরা তোমাকে কপি দিয়েছে কোন সাজেস্টেড ইস্যু?
Suggested issue. They have not filed the admission in denial.
They have,
They filed.
they have not denied the contract itself, and a letter was issued to by them that they will bear the cost of arbitration, and our claim is based on these two aspects only. Is not the issue. No.
They have made a counterclaim now.
No.
So why the issue number 1? Defendant made out difference.
They have not.
Might be.
Illusory denials. They are saying this was initially Shawless company. It has merged with United Spirits. They are saying that we are not liable. They are not denying the agreement.
Defendant bound to bear the cost of arbitration. Why?
Well, you kindly see plaint page 59.
Yes.
Kindly see page 57 first.
Yes.
This was a case where due to some problem in the shape cargo of urea was destroyed. Union of India had given it to Shawless for transport and handling agent. It was destroyed. So we had an in-house mechanism called TransChart. We asked TransChart, should we pay the demurrage charges or not? There was a demurrage because the urea was solidified. It could not be taken out. There was demurrage charge. We sought there. They said you pay it. Our handling agents advised us, no, you file arbitration. Kindly see
You
this.
filed the arbitration.
Yes,
Then
page 57. They advised us.
Hmm.
Then, they said they will handle the arbitration. Then 59, your lordship, kindly see. They write to us, second paragraph. We hereby confirm that the matter should be referred to arbitration. We hereby agree to bear the cost of arbitration and interest liability.
Okay.
And and another part is the demurrage charges. That is
Demurrage is
41.
okay. No.
41. There was an agreement which said that they are bound to pay the post-birthing demurrage, pre-birthing demurrage.
Acquiring after the birthing the vessel, that is a post birthing. Yes. The plaintiff has filed the suggestion.
I will request lordship kindly fix up a hearing on the preliminary issue, whether they have made out any defense or not. Yes.
It will be decided accordingly because there are several issues. But I don't find with regard to the issue number 1 is required because see, if you entitled to get the decree automatically, if we made out a case or not. So I am not taking the issue number 1. Counsel for the plaintiff has filed the suggested issues. None appears on behalf of the defendant. At the end, counsel for the plaintiff produced the pleadings and the suggested issues. The following issues are flagged. 2, 3, 2 से लेकर 11. The plaintiff is directed to file the judge's brief of document by.
But
ready? Judge's brief of document.
Why not?
4 weeks.
Yes, after vacation.
4 weeks after puja vacation.
No, not 4 weeks after puja vacation. After. Vacation
Within 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Vacation, yes.
Within 2 weeks after puja vacation, full affidavit of admission and denial, affidavit of evidence be filed within a week thereafter. After serving, the plaintiff is directed to serve the judge's brief of document and the affidavit of evidence to the defendant. Let the matter appear on at 18 December 2 p.m. for witness action.
For the defendant. My lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff in this matter. May I hand over the suggested issue? My lord, we have already served them pursuant to lordship's direction.
Yes, plaintiff.
My lord, we have already filed our suggested issues on last occasion, my lord. My lord, on 5th of May, we have already filed.
Is there any contract claim? No.
My lord, no, count. We have said that we have already repaid the loan amount. That's the main issue.
Repeat the loan amount.
Yes, my lord, it's a suit for, I have filed the suit for specific performance of a agreement for sale, my lord. I'm seeking for a decree in that account. The defendant's content.
Agreement dated 4th March
My lord.
2008
4th March.
of the 6,000 square feet of 4th floor. Yes. Why the jurisdiction point? Why jurisdiction? You are issue number 2,
And we'll do away with that.
not pressing.
The property is within the jurisdiction, man.
Your issue number 8
Yes.
and issue number 9 are not contrary. You stated that whether the plaintiff conducted due diligence before entering
Because
into the
they have taken the point that we have represented to them
correct.
that we are owners.
no correct due diligence. Now I'm gonna come to the 9 whether the any agreement for sale in respect of premises were entered into the
Yes,
parties.
Yes, ma'am. There are two issues. The first one, so far as issue number 8 is concerned, they have contended that we are lessees, yet we have entered into the agreement to sale. So we have said that they should have exercised due diligence before entering into the agreement to sale. My lord, that is with respect to issue number 8. My lord, issue number 9, my lord, we say that the agreement for sale is in fact a receipt which we were asked to execute at their behest as a, my lord, as a consideration for the loan.
Correct. What?
That is the reason why. And my lord, perhaps 9 is also of some significance, my lord.
No,
Because
if you're telling
we
that
have stated that it is in fact not an agreement for sale per se.
so then if it not then whether the purported agreement for sale in fact money received executed as different instance of the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am.
So I am not taking 9.
Okay.
I am taking 10.
Yes.
10 and 8 is okay, no problem. So you are 15. 15 overlapping 1.
It's their issue, my lord.
Their issue.
That's issue number 1,
Yes.
according to them.
Yes. And 9 crore. 9 crore. Whether the plaintiff is entitled to sum of rupees 9 crore.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we'll kindly have a look at the plain. My lord, page 10. The principal amount that they have claimed is 9 crores, my lord.
No, but prayer, kindly come to the prayer.
My lord, plaintiff's issue number 4, my lord. There's an alternative prayer.
The alternative, that is a total
amount. My lord.
Total amount.
But that of 13 crores 86 lakhs. The principal amount and the interest.
9 crore It is not the prayer of 9 crore. So
I'll kindly have a look at page 10 of the plain. The principal amount due that the plaintiff claims is 9 crores. And my lord,
being
then
the
they have
principal,
taken
being the
interest.
principal.
Yes, ma'am.
But it is covered in the their A4.
My lord.
Alternatively,
The
whether
total
the
amount is
entitled to decree for a sum of 13 crore 86 lakhs.
Malas, if we have repaid, then the question of payment of interest does not come.
Correct.
So therefore, we have framed two issues 16 and 17 separate, my lord. Whether they are entitled to the principal claim of 9 crores and, my lord, whether the plaintiff is entitled to claim of interest. Because if our contention
that is covered under issue number 4.
16 and 17, my lord. If we have already repaid, therefore, the question of paying any interest of the sum does not arise.
Both the parties have filed their suggested issues. Heard the learned counsel for the respective parties. Peruse the pleadings and suggested issues. The following issues are framed. This 1, 2, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. The cross you will not take, huh? And here, na, issue number and whether the print is entitled being the principal amount. The plaintiff is directed to file the judge's bill document.
My lord, I should point out, my lord, on 5th of May 2025 order records, my lord, the judge's brief of document has already been filed after serving.
No,
my lord, I need to ascertain that, my lord.
Kindly have a look at paragraph 5, my lord. I was going to
Then
point it
again,
out. That's a wrong recording, my lord. That was not done.
Also press for time to file judge's bill.
5. Paragraph 5. Counsel for the plaintiff.
Paragraph 3 and paragraph 5 are contrary, my lord.
Yes, my lord. They have not filed. And, my lord, see paragraph 7. The time to file.
Judge's bill of document hai?
No, my lord.
My lord, I need to take instruction. We'll file it on next.
The plaintiff is directed to file the judge's bill document if not filed after serving the counsel for the defendant within 3 weeks after puja vacation. Affidavit of evidence be filed within a week thereafter. This is the matter. Give the date. 11 December at 3 p.m. for witness action.
Obliged.
Next.
Article 11.
My lord.
My lord, we have given them inspection of all our documents as early as 4th July. And thereafter they have been giving us, and the last of the date they gave us inspection was this Monday itself. And still one more document is left.
Yes.
And my friend.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we have taken inspection, my lord. Thereafter, we offered inspection, but at the time of inspection, there are 2 original survey report that was there. But since the defendant could not trace that document, so we offered them copies of those document. By a letter dated September 20, I furnished the original survey report which they have taken inspection. So there are one more document which is left, but then in that even, my lord,
what document?
There is another survey report.
The survey report, which is they're relying on that.
All the document, but those are not original. The reports were not original. Subsequently, I have given one document for inspection in original, which they have taken inspection. This is the stage of the matter, right?
So what further document is required?
There's no new document, my lord. Only
the
one.
original.
Only original, lord. Well, that I can also, I mean, in any event, my lord, at the time of examination, if
With regard, if they not produce, then admission and denial it will be
cannot be-
difficult.
We cannot do that.
When you will produce? How soon you will produce?
my lord, my lord, since tomorrow the vacation starts, my lord, within this vacation, the insurance company will work, my lord. I shall try my best to give him the inspection during this vacation, if this matter can be taken up after vacation.
Counsel for the plaintiff.
Counsel for the plaintiff.
I'm for the defendant.
Counsel for the defendant submit that though the defendant has disclosed the document to the plaintiff for inspection, but one document could not be disclosed in original. to the plaintiff for inspection. Accordingly, she prays counsel for the defendant submit that though the defendant had disclosed the document to the plaintiff for inspection, but one document could not be disclosed in original. Accordingly, she prays for time to disclose one document in original to the plaintiff for inspection. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the defendant, time to disclose the one document in original to the plaintiff is extended till 11th of November 2025. If the original is disclosed, the plaintiff is directed to complete the inspection by 14th of November 2025. After completion of the inspection, parties are directed to file the affidavit of admission and denial of the document within 2 weeks thereafter.
Grateful.
In the meantime, the parties are also directed to exchange their suggested issues. List the matter on 27th of November 2025 for framing of issues.
Grateful.
For the plaintiff in this matter, my suggested issues.
I have for the defendant number 1, my affidavit of admission and denial, and my suggested issues are ready.
Who is for the defendant number 2 to 4?
State Lordship, the issues may be served upon us, Lordship. We shall come back with our issue by the plaintiff submission.
But subject to chicken sandwich.
See, what is asking? Can I record this submission?
Lordship, there was a
The adjournment subject to the chicken sandwich.
Yes.
This is not an adjournment because admission denial we are filing to.
No. Senior always offers
specific direction for exchange of issues, suggested issues, which has not been complied with by the defendant number 1. So I believe he is serving us today. So we'll come back.
I'm filing my suggested issue.
I'm also filing.
You filed the suggested issue.
Admission and denial.
So only you required to file the suggested issue.
Yes, sir.
You filed the suggested issues. Counsel for the plaintiff and the defendant have filed their suggested issues along with affidavit of admission and denial document.
Yes.
Let the same be kept with the record.
The defendant number 1 has served the suggested issues.
The counsel for the defendant number 2 to 4 also filed the affidavit of admission and denial of the document. Let the same also be kept with the record.
And the plaintiff has filed the suggested issue.
Yes, the counsel for the defendant number 2 to 4 prays for time to exchange the suggested issues. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the defendant number 2 to 4, time to exchange the suggested issues is extended till 12th November 2024.
But I have also handed over my suggested issues and affidavit of admission denial
Recorded.
to the state as on
12th November 2024. List the matter on 2025. List the matter on 18th November 2025 for framing of issues. 18th November 2025 for framing of issues. क्या हुआ? 613.
Well,
14. What is the case number? Who has filed this? Affidavit of admission denial.
614, 613, 614.
I am only appearing in 613.
अच्छा, this our case है. 613.
This is 12. 613 is.
If
No, you are appearing in which
In
matter?
all the 3 suits.
And you file admission denial in all.
All the suits.
613, 614, 615.
The suggested issues in all the 3 are.
613, 614, 615. Yes, ये तीनों है स्टेट का. वो भी है ना?
I am only in 613, which is item number 12.
And what about the other?
Other Mr. Saurabh Chaudhary is appearing.
I am not appearing.
Who is for the defendant number?
I am for the defender number 1 is item number 12, my lord, which is CSCOM number 613 of 2020.
613 is complete.
Yes, my lord.
614.
The rest I am not.
Mr. Saurabh Chaudhary is appearing.
They are not filed.
They have served as a copy.
उसमें देखो 614 में है नहीं, किसका डिफेंड नंबर 1 का है, 1 का नहीं है।
614 plaintiff এবং stated থাকবে, defender number 1 এ থাকবে না।
और 615 में
কোর্টে তো নিশ্চয়ই ফাইল করবে।
They were out of time, maybe that is why it's not filed. I don't know.
1 फाइल किया है, ये तो सजेस्टेड इश्यूज है। एफिडेविट हां स्टेट फाइल करे, वो तो सब में फाइल किया, बाकी प्लेंटिफ एंड डिपेंडेंट नहीं फाइल करे।
Number 1.
614 and 615 you are not filed the affidavit of admission and denial.
Yes, I've filed. I've filed.
खाली डिफेंड नंबर 2 का नहीं है, इसका नहीं है।
Defender number 1 has not filed.
1 has not filed. That will mean 613.
It served as a copy,
that
but
is
then he
that
has
is
not
item
filed.
number 12, हाँ अभी जो डिक्टेशन दिए ना, then 613 that is item number 12. Now item number 13 same will come the, but the defendant number 1 has not filed the affidavit of admission in the document 614 and 615. ठीक है,
Suggested issues has also not been filed by defendant number 1 in the second matter.
defendant number 1 has not filed affidavit of admission in the document as well as the suggested issues.
Plaintiff has filed the suggestion.
Which of the parties may exchange in the meantime because the defendant number
That
2
I
in the
recorded
second.
there.
I'm ready.
Obliged.
Separate.
Extremely obliged.
Item number 50.
Still 50. You got to the appeal for the plaintiff. It is for framing of
Huh?
appeal for the plaintiff.
Yes,
It is for framing of issues, your lord.
you are for the plaintiff.
Yes. Item number.
Where is the suggested issues?
We have filed the suggested.
No, here only the defendant number 1 suggested issues there. Defendant suggested.
Suggested.
Plaintiff का suggested issue है? Where is your affidavit of admission and denial?
Your Lordship, the suit was transferred to the non-commercial division and they had filed their re-verified and reaffirmed written statement.
Ah.
And no documents was annexed in that.
Ah.
We couldn't file our admission and denial.
Not filed. So, how the issue can be framed?
Your Lordship, the document.
Mr. Sibmangal Singh is appearing
Ah?
on Mr. Sibmangal Singh is appearing on behalf of the defendant, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, it's a change brief. I have to take instruction, my lord.
What instruction you will take? Inspection document not been completed.
My lord, I
Though
pray
they have
for
completed the instruction document but have not filed their admission and denial of the document.
Been annexed with the re-verified written statement.
My lord,
You are
pray
for the plaintiff. So you have to take where is the statement of truth? Where is the list of document? After the when it was transferred? Have you order? By which order the case is transferred?
my lord, I pray for not today, my lord. My lord.
No, December or 11.
11 December 2023.
Huh?
11 December 20.
11 December 24.
23.
23. Thereafter ये उसमें देखो स्टेटमेंट ट्रूथ तो सब है क्या? एफिडेविट ऑफ स्टेटमेंट किसका ये प्रिंटिंग का? एफिडेविट डॉक्यूमेंट्स है ऑर्डर 11 रूल 3 वो भी है एफिडेविट डॉक्यूमेंट कमर्शियल में है ये किसका है? है तो इट इज देयर वॉल्यूम 1 का है एफिडेविट डॉक्यूमेंट लिस्ट ऑफ डॉक्यूमेंट का वॉल्यूम 1 Yes, it is there. You already filed. Yes. Where is your? Have you filed the statement of truth in the? उसमें है देखो. Written statement of truth है और affidavit document है.
Lordship, if I may intervene, my learned friend. Sorry, Lordship, on the last occasion, it was brought into the knowledge of your Lordship that the affidavits filed by my learned friend have not come into the records of the court.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, time was given to them to find out from the department. Thereby, the erstwhile advocate appearing said that she's retired from the list of documents has to be transferred.
But there is no statement of truth.
My lord, it's a change brief, my lord.
Maybe. It is commercial suit 2018.
I am not.
Who is your senior?
My lord, today is not.
Who is your senior?
Sorry, Mr. Shiv Mangal Singh.
Huh?
Shiv Mangal Singh.
Shiv Mangal Singh.
Mangal Singh. My lord, kindly, I pray for not today, my lord.
Just a minute. Just a minute. You also filed it counter claim. Counter claim का return statement है.
We don't have to hide one.
You not filed the return statement to the counter claim. There's a counter claim in the written statement. You are having the written statement.
Written statement.
You not prepared your brief yesterday night.
Lordship, if time could be sought for to them for serving us the suggested issues, meanwhile.
That's correct, but
Yeah.
you also see if there is a counter claim.
In the old
Old,
written statement.
in the old written statement.
Yes, your Lord.
And whether you file the written statement to that, then
have
it will
not.
be difficult to you. And what about your statement of truth, affidavit of document, and all these things?
Verified written statement में नहीं है पुराना जो written statement.
Though by an order dated 5th May 2025, this court directed the parties to complete the inspection of the document and also to file affidavit of admission and denial of the document. But today, when the matter is called, the counsel for the different plaintiff, what you filed today? Nothing.
We have not filed.
When the matter is called today, this court finds that after the transfer of the suit from the non-commercial division to this court, the plaintiff has taken appropriate steps for filing a statement of truth, affidavit of documents, as well as list of documents. But the defendant has not filed the statement of truth. Has not filed the statement of truth and affidavit of documents. Affidavit of document hai. Affidavit, statement of truth. It is also found that in the written statement, the defendant has raised counterclaim, but this court does not find any written statement to the counterclaim on record. Accordingly, the department is directed to submit report whether any written statement to the additional written statement to the counterclaim is filed by the plaintiff or not. If it is filed, the additional written statement be placed on record. Let the matter appear on 19th November 2025.
Item number 16.
I'm appearing for the plaintiff, my lord. I have filed the admission and denial of documents. I am so.
You are for the defendant.
But I'm appearing for the plaintiff, my lord. You know, handed over a copy of the
Affidavit admission and denial.
And my lord, may I hand over a copy of the suggested issues as well?
Denial and for the defendant, your lordship.
You know, suggested issues.
The 634.
Where is the suggested issues?
Well, I already filed the suggested issues, my lord. On behalf of the plaintiff. Could you suggested issues?
Where is our suggested issue? Not filed.
I don't have the copy of the suggested issues, your lordship. For the other matter, your lordship, item number 17 is for electrosteel castings only. Your lordship, in that I have already filed my admission and denial. In that I have my suggested issues, which I would give to my learned friend. We had already served them, but I would like
All
to file
connected?
this.
Connected? These are
Connected,
15.
my lord, two separate suits, my lord, not connected.
Not connected, your lordship.
So you are not filed the suggested issues.
Your lordship, in 634 of 2024, your lordship, I don't have the copy of the suggested issues as of now, your lordship.
Of the plaintiff. Of the
Of mine, your lordship, of
you
the
are.
defendant. Yes, your
उनके
lordship.
suggested issues है.
But they had not filed any suggested issue on the last day. The Lordship's order does not record that. The Lordship's direction was to file admission denial as well as suggested.
Yes, suggested issues.
Yes, your lordship. I have not filed it in court, your lordship.
नहीं है ना.
Today I do not have the copy, your lordship.
So what do you want?
Lordship, next day I would file the suggested
Then the suggested issues be in terms of the plaintiff's suggested issues.
Yes, sir.
In terms
Beg your
of suggested issues, let the issue be framed. You want to file suggested issues?
Lordship, I am praying for. I am led by Mr. Rohit Mukherjee, your lordship. He is not available today. Due to personal reasons, your lordship, he could not come to court.
The parties have filed their affidavit of admission and denial of the document. Let the same be kept with the record. The plaintiff has also filed the suggested issues. Have you served the copy?
Yes, madam. Just now.
After serving the copy to the learned counsel for the defendant.
Yes, sir.
Counsel for the defendant prays for time to file suggested issues. After serving the copy to the learned counsel for the plaintiff. Let the suggested issue be filed by 12th of November 2025 after serving the copy to the learned counsel for the plaintiff. Please the matter on 13th of November 2025 for framing of issue.
Item 17.
The next matter, may I file my suggested issues? The copy has it. Copy has it. Copy has it. Copy the sir.
You are having?
Same order, your lordship.
The file for issue. File for issue.
Nice.
इधर issues file copy नहीं. सिर्फ 10 सेकंड बोल होता है.
Yes. You're not having suggested issue?
Your lordship, I don't have the copy for the court, your
Serve
lordship.
me a copy of the suggested issues, madam. They have served me a copy, madam. That is my, madam.
Your
That's the
lordship, I
plaintiff.
don't have the court's copy, your lordship. That is why I can't
But
find it.
they है क्या इनका suggested issue है? So how sir you serve the copy to the other
The
side?
copy, madam. So far as the court is concerned,
Yes,
she's not
your
carrying a copy. What I understand.
Yes, your lordship.
Give the copy on the basis this can be. Or you want time?
No, your lordship. I
No time. Thank you. Very first issue you blasted upon the court.
Our copy is
Court
fine.
has the jurisdiction to try the. Have you gone through the first issue?
Yes, your lordship.
Huh?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Why there is no jurisdiction?
The defendant is based in within the jurisdiction, madam.
Why the first issue?
This is Kemax Street. It's within.
Let her senior come.
It is within.
Senior come. Take. The plaintiff has filed the suggested issue. Full stop. The counsel for the defendant prays for time to file suggested issues. For the interest of justice, time to file prejudice reduces by the defendant is extended till 12th of November 2025. Please the matter on 13th November 2025. Okay. Yes, next.
And I appear for the plaintiff. I'm not there in the matter. Mr. Anuj Singh is appearing, but he's out of station.
Oh.
Mr. Anuj Singh, but he's out of station.
What is the
Last occasion your lordship had directed, there was only one document which they were to take inspection of. Well, I submitted. Well, they had taken inspection. Well, at the admission denial, I have served an advance copy, your lordship, only it could not be affirmed. Well, I'm carrying the suggested issues.
where is the admission denial?
Well, at the admission denial, I've served them an advance copy, but it
you are
could
not
not have
filed
been
yet.
affirmed. It has to be affirmed, my lord.
He keeps it after the vacation.
Okay, come
I
after.
will kindly take my suggested issues.
Counsel for the plaintiff prays for time. Police stop. Counsel for the defendant has filed suggested issues and prayed for time to file affidavit of admission in denial of the document. Consider the submission made by the counsel for the parties. Time to file affidavit of admission and denial of the document by the parties is extended till 18th of November 2025. This is the matter on 20th November 2025. In the meantime, the defendant is also defendant. You for the plaintiff is also directed to exchange the suggested issues.
Sure.
This is the matter on 20th November for framing of issues.
Grateful.
Keeping it on 20th November, your lordship.
Great.
Next.
Number 19.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I appear on behalf of the defendants. My lord, yesterday night, my lord, the defendant number 2, Premchand Rai, has passed away.
Yesterday night.
Yesterday night.
When you got the information?
I got the information, my lord, today morning. So, my lord,
then let this told us.
Not that, my lord, the matter is there. That's why it has happened, my lord.
Defendant number 1.
Defendant number 2, my lord, Premchand Rai. My lord, he has passed away.
Yes.
My lord, I am being told that all the legal layers are already on record.
Yes, my lord. They are already
And
there.
but
formal application is required to be filed.
It is informed by the learned counsel for the defendant that the defendant number 2 passed away on the last night. Accordingly, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 26th November.
Obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
I will kindly.
Your lordship, I appear for defendant number 1.
For defendant number 2, my lord.
But I appear for the petitioner. And this petition is by the plaintiff under Order 6, Rule 16 for striking out of unnecessary and frivolous pleadings from the written statement filed by defendant number 2.
File the affidavit now.
I know there cannot be any ad interim order or any urgency. I'll just satisfy the court matter why this application. The plaintiff has filed a suit.
You have filed an application. Why the framing of issue? Let the matter come under the heading new motion or adjourn motion. Affidavit file, no?
No. It has to be.
What is the GA number?
I didn't see the heading. GA3.
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 So you will file affidavit?
Defendant
has filed the GA3.
I have filed the GA plaintiff.
Plaintiff.
I am.
Defendant number 2, my lord.
What statement you want to withdraw?
No. No. I say the defendant number written statement of defendant number 2 contains certain statements which are unnecessary and scandalous. So those has to be struck off. Why I'd say there are litigations, interlocutory applications when she got added as a party. The appeal court has said what is her right in the suit. To what extent he has been allowed to participate. He has been added as a party. Thereafter, he makes allegations. He wanted to be added as a pro forma defendant. Now, by being added as a pro forma defendant, he making allegation that I don't have a right to file the suit. I'm in collusion with D1 and all these allegations. So these allegations remains in the record. The issues will be framed. That is the thing. It's peculiar, my lord.
The plaintiff has filed an application being GA3 of 2025 Counsel for the defendant prays for time to file affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in defendant number 2 prays for time to file affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within
Time ball. The 2 weeks after vacation. 2 weeks after.
2 weeks after puja vacation. Reply, if any, there to be filed within a week thereafter. List the matter on 27th November 2020.
Obligement.
Under the heading adjourn motion.
Adjourn.
Yes, in any matters, parties are ready.
Next one.
Ready?
But I appear for the defendant.
21.
Yes, my lord.
I appear for the plaintiff.
Lord, I've taken out an application for rejection of the plaint, my lord. That is GA1 of.
Affidavits are not complete. Direction needs to be passed.
Lord,
Served. Copy served.
yes,
Yes.
sir.
We have this.
Rejects.
We will file an opposition.
Not reject.
Lord, deal.
Your Lordship,
You are for the defendant number, sole defendant.
Sole defendant, my lord.
The defendant.
in the meantime, we have also invited in for completion of discovery and inspection. So they have not.
My lord, possibly.
Oh, they have
there
taken
has to be the
I am
application. has to
bringing the matter on the adjourn motion.
Yes.
The defendant has filed an application being GA-Com 1 of 2025, praying for rejection of plaint. Counsel for the plaintiff prays for time to file affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks after puja vacation. Reply, if any, there to be filed within a week thereafter. List the matter on 26 November under the heading adjourn motion.
I'm super.
Yes, any parties are there? Yes, Mr. Tiwari.
I am for the defendant, my lord.
Which matter?
22.
22. Other parties not there.
After
In any matter, both the parties are there. I will take. Otherwise.
I was in item number 24, your lordship.
23, my lord, I am.
24. May I
Oh, okay, then I will call the list. Okay, call. 21. 21 is over.
Over.
Yes.
But may I file my affidavit document, my lord?
You are for the plaintiff.
Defendant.
Defendant. Who is for the plaintiff?
I'm not getting it.
Defendant has filed affidavit of document.
My lord. Copy has been served. Copy has been served.
Yeah. After serving the copy to the London Counsel for the plaintiff, but none appears on behalf of the plaintiff. Accordingly, case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 18th November. Yes, 23.
The entire corridor is vacant. Nobody is there. All the council has left. Only on record are there.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of admission and denial found by the plaintiff and the suggested issues, my lord, on behalf of the plaintiff.
Yes.
I have served copies of them.
Suggested issues on behalf of the defendant.
Let a copy be served.
Have you filed the affidavit of admission denial?
Yes, ma'am.
No. I mean, we did the admission denial. It already did.
Where is your admission and denial?
Would be with us.
Yes. ওকে সব করেছো সার্ভিস সিকিউরিটি দিয়ে যাবো এটা তো গেছে কোর্টে চলে গেছে
So defendant, I am not taking 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10 is covered.
Yes.
7 is covered under 6 of the plaintiff. 8 is covered under 7 of the plaintiff. Limitation is covered 2.
Yes.
And what relief 8. Correct.
Yes, my lord. There's no counter claim.
Both the parties have filed.
Lordship is taking the issue number 5 suggested by plaintiff.
All they came, but only 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 I am
Right.
not taking of the defendant. Because that is covered in the plaintiff's issue. Both the parties have filed their affidavit of admission and denial of the document as well as the suggested issues. Let the same be kept with the record. At the learned counsel for the parties produce the pleadings and the suggested issues. The following issues are framed. Yes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. The plaintiff is directed to file the judge's brief document within 3 weeks after puja vacation. Affidavit of admission, affidavit of evidence be filed within a week thereafter. After serving the copy to the learned counsel for the defendant, list the matter on 18th December at 3 p.m. for witness action. 18th December at 3 p.m.
Right.
Yes.
3 p.m.
24 is my application
Hmm.
for leave to adduce secondary evidence, Your Lordship. The other side is not present. It's an innocuous application. I have disclosed all documents with the application.
Other
The
side is
problem
not
is the
here.
possession. We do not have the possession of these documents. We have pleaded that. We have adduced the postal receipts, etc. Let them appear.
Not today. Yes, anything?
Lordship, I am submitting admission and denial of documents.
My lord, pursuant to your lordships, my lord, last direction, my lord, we were supposed to, my lord, I'm for the plaintiff, my lord. We were supposed to complete our inspection discovery, my lord, and also file our suggested issues. My lord, I have served them a copy of the suggested issues. I have not got any suggested issues from them, my lord.
Serving the copy
May-
of the suggested issue and
May I, my lord, hand over the suggested issues, my lord?
Lordship, I have not got
For my lord,
copy
framing
of
of issues today.
admission, denial of
With admission denial.
their admission and denial of documents.
Lord, I've been handed over a copy now, my lord.
Give. Where is your admission and denial? Give.
Admission denial, पाठिए दीजिए. I shall then पाठिए छे आपने. Admission denial तो ऐसा होने के बाद से नहीं है. हाँ, ठीक है. हमारा क्या होगा भी आज. तुम्हें ये तो काट के ऑर्डर लगे रहे ना. अच्छा तुम्हें इतना ना तुम्हें पढ़े नहीं. But my claim arises out of, this is the insurance claim, my lord. I shall, this table corner, huh? तुमको पूरे कॉपी दिए थे बस issues. Issue of claim.
Lordship, kindly frame the issues after vacation. Lordship.
Why? You've given the suggested.
It's already.
Led by Mr. Shomena Ganguly.
Your lordship can always frame it. They filed their suggested issues, my lord.
As per the instructions, if your Lordship can frame the issue after the.
It's a 2017 suit, my lord.
Come after it.
After vacation.
Otherwise,
Lordship will pass an order then, my lord.
Both the parties have filed their affidavit of admission and denial the document as well as suggested issues after exchange of same between the parties. Counsel for the defendant raised for time. According case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 4th November for framing of.
Grateful, my lord. Your lordship's orders are very much required now, my lord, for us. Grateful.
Yes.
My lord,
That's all.
76, I taken the application around 31. The matter is due to appear on 4th November.
Let it come. Let us see.
Can you leave it 4th November?
What application you filed?
Order 13 rule 1.
Item number?
Item number 26.
As per the prayer made by the counsel for the plaintiff, let the matter appear on 4th November.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, item number 27. My lord, there was a direction for inspection and discovery, my lord. That has been not completed, my lord.
Oh, that's in 26. Another one.
27 also. I was seeking an extension of time to finish my discovery and inspection.
That's why I'm not complete in the meantime. I'm not passing any
There
order.
was a direction in the last order to finish within a
If one order.
27.
27. I pay for the plaintiff.
As per the prayer made by the counsel for the parties, time to complete the discovery and inspection of the document and to file the affidavit of admission and denial of the document is extended for a further period of 2 weeks after the puja vacation. In the meantime, the parties are also directed to exchange a suggested issues. Please the matter on 26th November for framing of issue.
Extremely obliged. Undefended suit for arguments, my lord will fix any date. Undefended suit for argument.
Ready? Argue?
Lordship, item number 29. So there was
Before me.
Yes.
29. My lord,
Serially first.
my lord, item 29, I'm for the defendants. Lordship would kindly record that the defendants have taken change and a fresh set of advocates would be appearing after the vacation. Kindly passes an order.
20?
29.
20.
My learned friend is.
With this matter, Lordship.
What is your submission?
Lordship,
It was of
this last
framing
day
issues.
there was a direction to framing of issues and to complete the discovery of inspections in there, but they have completed. But due to insufficient document, we are not completed our.
Okay.
Lordship kindly record. I'm for
Counsel
the
for
defendant
the
numbers 1,
plaintiff
2, 3,
submit
5,
that
and 6.
there is a change of the advocate of the plaintiff
Of the defendants.
of the defendant. Upper camera, counsel for the defendant submit that there is a change of the counsel of the defendant, and as such, the defendant requires some time.
And as such, the present counsels do not have any instructions.
Requires some time as the present counsel is not having any instruction. In view of the circumstances, the case is adjourned. Let the matter appear on 20th November 2020.
Grateful. Item number 36.
36.
Yes, my lord, insurance claim. It is at the stage of final arguments. We had already commenced arguments. It's an undefended suit. Lordship.
36 record karo. Though the matter is fixed for argument, but due to paucity of time, hearing could not be taken place, and due to paucity of time, the matter could not be taken up for hearing. Accordingly, case adjourned. Let the matter appear.
I request for Miller 3:30 November. Since undefended.
20 November at 3 p.m.
Deeply obliged. And
for argument.
happy holidays to your lordship.
Thank you. Thank you. Wish you a happy puja and happy Deepavali to all of you. Thank you.
This matter, my lords, is an ex parte suit for recovery of money, my lords, ready for hearing. Would it be your lordship's pleasure to have it on any day, subject to your lordship's convenience?
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
day after tomorrow,
Any day after the vacation.
Asking him when. When
That
he was
ex
tomorrow,
parte
day
suit.
after tomorrow, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I am at your lordship's disposal, my lord.
Yes. Let's come after vacation.
Very well, I'll come back after the
Come,
vacation.
see the list. If not, then we'll fix the matter.
Very well. I'm grateful.
Lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention? My lord, there's a commercial division matter. I'm appearing on behalf of the defendants, my lord. We are out of time by 2 days. If my lord would, we are out of time to file the written statement by 2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
2 days after 30 days or 120 days?
After 30 days, my lord.
30 days. When you receive the writ of summons?
On 25th, my lord.
25th of
August.
August. You will file today in the department?
Yes, sir. We'll file today. We'll take out an application immediately after.
So you file in the department, leave is granted, then it will be listed. Subject to acceptance. Yes.
Item number 1.
And for the petitioners.
See the correction if you need further.
My lord, only one thing.
Yes.
Paragraph 27. Second line of the word. Other of the subject. Word. Delete. Other of the petitioner was Sriman Laluji.
Page 33.
There are 3 corrections that I have done.
Yes. My lord, only one thing. My lord, as your lordship has recorded that Girish Chandra Oja has expired and date of death has also been mentioned. My lord, the cause title defendant number 4 contains the name of Girish Chandra Oja. So that has to be accordingly deleted. So that one is the only thing.
What?
My lord, the main cause title records the name of Girish Chandra Oja as defendant number 4.
Print.
I have the printout, my lord, a Xerox copy.
No, the plain. Let me see the plain.
Plain tower. Yes. Tower. Plain.
Girish Chandra Oja কত number? 3. Defendant number 3. 4 was Maya Devi Oja. 3.
Girish Chandra Oja.
Yes. Your lordship, in your lordship's order, has also recorded.
Now, subsequently, now it is the application is to be heard.
GA26, that is why I indicated.
GA26.
My application was prior in time. At that point of time, I did not get the death certificate.
Correct. Now, GA26 is pending.
Right.
So, I will take
So
up
when
the
will
matter, then
very well come up for hearing?
That is mentioned.
Very well. Yes, I have my lord, your lordship has used the word whether. Yes.
Whether. So, it will be decided in GA6.
Very well. Very well.
I'm so grateful.
26.
Thank you.
Grateful.
Deeply
Give
obliged.
that.
No, bullets. My lord, I have the death certificate that I will produce at the time of hearing of GA20.
Now, that's why on the last in some of the order it is recorded.
Yes.
But now they are disputing. That's why.
Very well. Very
well.
Otherwise, I have the original death certificate as well with me.
Fair kar do. Let me play. Yes, next.
Grateful.
Anybody is appearing today? इसको एक काम करो, record an order. as none the matter is listed as to be mentioned on receipt of the report from the office of the London Master, as none appears on behalf of either of the parties. Thus, the matter be listed on 27th under the same heading, October 2025 under the same heading.
Lord, item numbers 3 and 4, your lordships will recall, my lords. This is appearing at my instance. These are two contempt petitions, contempt cases numbers 55 and 77, my lords. Your lordship will kindly have, my lords, last order dated 12th September 25. That explicitly enumerates the chain of events that's transpired. Your lordship had issued warrants against all the contemners and had also directed the SP of Jamui to file a report before your lordships and to show cause as to why action should not be taken because your lordship's warrant was not executed. Pursuant thereto, my lord.
Yes. Have you gone through the report?
Now, my lords, we've been served with a report that is there apparently in Hindi. It's been served upon us by way of a mail dated 25th September 25, wherein the police purportedly states that the respondent contemner number 10 does not reside within the jurisdiction of the police station and that he purportedly resides within Kolkata.
How many defendants are there?
There are altogether 10 contemners, my lord.
Contemners?
Altogether 10 contemners.
All of them not served?
Served, they filed their opposition, but on the last occasion, most of them had not appeared, and the ones that had appeared, the advocate did not have a requisite wakalatnama, my lords. This your lordships have recorded in your lords, my lord's last order, dated 12 September.
Yes,
25.
have you taken any steps?
Yes, we've intimated the registrar to issue warrants. We've done what was required from our end, my lord. Now we've received this one report by the SP of Jamui, my lords. I don't know whether your lordships have that or not. We've received it by way of a mail.
That is with regard to the one.
That is with regard to contempt
Azaz
number
Ahmed.
10, Ajaz Ahmed. My lords, about. So even except that, my lords.
There is no other report.
Yeah.
So where is the whether any area the notice has been served to other? That's कोई report नहीं आया. ये क्या report? Urgency communicated the order. This is one. What about the others?
This we've served upon the registrar original side, intimating my lord's order.
So have you gone through the report with regard to Azaz Ahmed?
Yes, my lord. I've gone through the report.
So he's not there. He's in living in Kolkata.
That's what he's alleging. He's
West Bengal.
in his report.
Then what he will do?
My lord, the thing is that I am at your lordship's disposal because even except respond number 10 has filed his opposition as well. But he's not appeared.
Is the
before
respondent
your
number
lordship.
10?
Yes.
Azaz Ahmed?
Contemner number 10, my lord. He's not appeared before your lordship even once after doing all the acts of contempt. Now, what is really transpiring, my lords, is that these contemners, they're engaging a particular set of counsels. After that, they're again shifting to another set of counsel. This has been happening repeatedly. So there is no consistency in their stand.
10. Only 7 contemners are there.
They're altogether. Your lordship will kindly have contempt case number 77 once, my lord.
The 77. ये क्या है फिर? Yes. So what you will do? You have to take steps.
Yes, my lords. I have taken the requisite steps at my end, my lord.
Now, with regard to the 10.
Yes.
Other, I will call the report whether the notice is served or not.
Very well.
With regard to the 10, what you will do?
We'll have to ascertain his whereabouts, my lord. So in that event, would it be prudent if we approach the jurisdiction
By
of
an order
Calcutta
dated
requisite?
12 September 2025, this court has passed an order for issuance of warrant against all the contemners. And petition is directed to take appropriate steps for filing requisites in the department for issuance of warrant. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has taken appropriate steps for issuance of the warrant. Today, the Deputy Sheriff of Calcutta has filed 2 reports in one has filed two report which reveals that two report dated 19/9/2025 and 26 September 2025, which reveals that the warrant with regard to the contender number 10, namely Azaz Ahmed, was sent to the Superintendent of Police Jamui at JAMUI, Bihar, and the police authority has submitted the report that on inquiry it was found that Azaz Ahmed is not found in the address mentioned in the warrant, and it was further found that it was further came to know that the content number 10 is living in Kolkata. And with regard to the warrant of other contemners, no report has been filed. Counsel for the petitioner submitted he will take appropriate steps with regard to issuance of warrant against the content number 10. As regard the issuance of warrant against other different contemners, the Deputy Sheriff of the Office of the Deputy Sheriff of Calcutta is directed to file report whether the warrant was issued upon the other contemners and whether it was served or any report has been obtained from the concerned police station with regard to service of warrant against the other contemners. Let the report be filed on 4th November 2025. List the matter on 4th November.
My lord, I'll approach the requisite jurisdictional police station for respondent contender number 10. But we'll have to approach Lal Bazar, that is the headquarters in that event. I'll do that.
7 November.
I'm grateful, my lord.
For the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the defendant number 1, my lord.
Application for clarification and modification of Mallard's order.
What order?
Malord, there was an order passed. Malord, we recall this relates to a charitable and public trust where initially Malord had passed an order of injunction. Thereafter, Malord, pursuant to an oral submission made by the defendants, or rather the defendant number 1 particularly, they have been permitted to pay the employees of the trust from their own pocket, and on that basis, Malord, the matter has been remanded for further adjudication on the injunction application. We had taken out a small application for modification, clarification, just to say that the order that is there permitting the defendant number 1 to pay the either the charges or the salaries of the employees, that will be without prejudice to my rights and contention in the suit. That it's coming up after affidavits. Perhaps will post it after vacation for hearing because it's being seriously opposed by
Affidavit
the
filed. Yes, my lord, affidavit is filed. What my learned friend had submitted on the last line, I was to submit for the first time. That kindly keeps it after vacation. I am also not there. I'm being led by a leader.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that affidavits, pleadings have been completed and the matter is ready for hearing. In view of the above, let the matter appear. Non-commercial?
It's a non-commercial matter.
On
Assigned member, I believe it's a part-heard matter.
On 7 November.
Obliged.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
Thank you. इसको भी ले लेना.
We wish Malord a happy puja.
We wish Malord a very happy vacation. Happy puja and happy Diwali, all of you.
Obliged.